In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
What is it? I've done naught worth following me over.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny.
Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were... I know not where they're... Here, take this. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my... I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again. Oh, I suppose 'twas too much to hope for.
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough. Till then, he'll be made comfortable.
I must try to affect
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Now here's a welcome sight.
You have aught you wish to show me? He bears more responsibility for your mission than I. I would defer to his judgment regarding how best to proceed. You have aught you wish to show me? If 'tis important, perchance you ought share it with Captain Brandt first. He bears more responsibility for your mission than I. I would defer to his judgment regarding how best to...
After all, even should the dragon appear,
Sure I can handle it.
Quite sure. Welcome respite before that castle of this.
Lost track of time.
Wise are as discerning with time.
I'd sooner stay out of that. When does my watch end?
It's hard to seen better days.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination? Perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What should I get up to today? Time to be heading home.
Tranquil places.
By your leave, Arisen.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get, then.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet
What's this? Only pawn? Suppose it's all the same. What's the hold-up? Get in! Oh, it's cold out. Fie, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back! What's the hold-up? Get in! What's the hold-up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen, then. You pawns are a queer lot. But they say you'll do whatever the arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, Amy? No mind. It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth. Not like I care, either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what it is.
We shall await you here, Master.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves. My hands.
How'd you like that?
This will give no quarter!
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Allow me.
Wait right there.
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once.
What's the hold-up? Get in!
I shall take this opportunity to observe...
What's the hold-up? Get in! You're not a pawn? Fie! What do you want? I'm not taking you anywhere. Away with you.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Why are you doing this, Arisen? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Very well. I shall return.
Would that such tranquility could last.
this evening. Don't know why I'm asking. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You boys. They say you'll do whatever the officer says. You offer no complaint, quarrel, and you're undying to hurt. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many I transported in these past few days. Still not the faintest idea or where they take you after a trouble. I've never seen one of them return. That says everything. As some will tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits over the days. Fine passengers this evening. Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just... Who are you? Come no closer! Take it easy today. My knees are acting up. Polish up down gear for my old pod.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking. Suppose you'll just...
Who are you? Come no closer!
Peruse at... your leisure. Can I see the old bloody place? Take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
'An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking, you're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm... At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can... 'Twas a fine journey we'd share.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is. I tell you, all merchant ox, yet we've had people are called. Why people have to go...
I overheard
Some call it the phantom ox cart. I very much doubt, honestly, for purity of trust.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
might you be looking for?
Lots to do. And precious little time.
The hunting for one day.
No, I'm going to go exploring.
Perhaps a stroll from
Well, suppose I best earn my keep.
All this work, there's a shred of gratitude.
What's delightful?
I get along with him. I'm stuck till the passenger comes along.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Off we trot.
One must take to find the townsman.
Another year like this could ruin us.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir.
And I'll thank you to spend it an ox cart travelling.
I know. And I'll take care. What is it? I've done naught worth following me over. Pray let me go. Hold, I beg you. I was approached by I know. But you have to understand. I know not where they've been. Here, take them. If word of this should reach, I'll give you all the gold. I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again. I suppose 'twas too much.
Many thanks. Worry not. He'll
Townspeople depend on me. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. I've got my feet today. My legs are bad.
Let's take it easy today.
We're waiting on a horse.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this one.
Quite the predicament. It's been a hard day.
Sweeping me off my feet.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? are, to be precise, the letter. However, if one were to sell them for personal, and this letter, we ought to assume, but for what purpose I have a proposal. Should we ascertain, yet if we question, I bid your majesty, alternatively, I leave the choice to your majesty.
Suppose I'll wander about, see what to do.
Days like this make me glad. What's this? Only suppose it's all the same. The cargo. Oh, it's cold out. Fine, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fine. Now I'm jumping in shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back! What's the hold-up? Get in! What's the hold-up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen, then. You pawns are creatures. They say you'll do whatever the arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do here, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, Amy, of mind? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it Not like I care, either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to you.
Halt! We're inspecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Sorry.
My hands...
How'd you like that?
Wish I had someone to talk to.
Built rather tough.
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They just...
Hey.
Perhaps a strong head will...
What a ball! Just like hitting
That's
a
it.
stump.
Isn't there anything...
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
On your knees, worthless vessels. Wait, you're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst. To arms!
I'll not stand for this.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
What's life without a bit of fun?
Well met, sir. How might I help you?
Heading home.
If it were up to me, I'd never leave.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl,
You're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dip. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
How could that whelp? But it's what she does next.
Knowing that the pattern's on, suppose I'll sleep on it.
How could that whelp fail to... but it's what she does next that...
Wow, wow. Look who 'tis. What brings you to the smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture, all elven fairs bland. Of course, no dwarf would openly admit, but the fact of the matter is, the mace...
All he needs a moment to think.
Knowing that the pattern's on the sword, suppose I'll sleep on it.
Everyone always in such a hurry.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
No, say.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are bad.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
I shan't resist.
Peruse at your leisure.
Hail Arisen, an unexpected reunion.
Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. If ever you've need of an...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns... I happen to understand, Elvish Master. I expect you'll find my...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Materials, eh? I shan't...
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. We're in your hands.
Never have I seen such a thing! We attack him head-on, we are doomed to defeat! Isis' sting is yours to wield!
Then I shall remain by your side.
I shall not fail you! magics grant you with elemental boons.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
I shan't allow any further harm. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
This is more than I can bear.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us. It seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage. This wound is proof of my negligence. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree. Here, an enchantment of cold frees our foes. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding. When hard, be sure to avoid open flame. I cannot take another moment of this.
What failed to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin. Are we to remain here?
I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen. Would that such tranquility could last.
You have my support.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you. It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear us some.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. You're in your hands. Much obliged. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. All creatures who know death cling to life. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
No harm shall come to you. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cross the spell more quickly. On my way.
Thank you. Be at ease. I am here by your side. Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Understood. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. That is certainly worthwhile. Ort fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Prepare yourself!
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life, and I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. where it is a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth, yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows e'er near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him.
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. He who was dragon-forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Harv Village. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie 'tis not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Yon structure yet lies on the water. It is strange to think that it slumbered beneath the surface all this time. Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what? I wonder. Well now, I'm not sure.
I'm not saying no.
Life's been pretty kind to me. A hard day's work.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Well met. Glad to see you in good... I have a favour to ask, if you'd care to oblige me. You've my thanks.
I've no time to be social.
No one likes that here. My best mate, I suppose.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
We must rest. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? 'Tisn't easy travelling out in the world, all alone. Much obliged, sir. Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
Soon see this foe fell! Here, the enchantment of cold frees our blood. Focus your attacks on its heart! Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Appreciate it. It isn't much, but I want it.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet, from their manner, I gather they're a proud people.
The elves are a people worth befriending. If we can but find a way to...
Non li atilmo! Ronde Minotaur.
Akael fil Arume fa in Itarond, etel Eldalia nun. Where? In Lalasta.
Aitane film.
Ilmen Arenfanne.
Have you found Gwyfen? A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Nutriarb? Are you certain? It is a pungent stew of, old fish and apples, boiled till it forms but I shall prepare it. If it would you be willing to gather the... You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. Bring them to me, and I will...
Rotten fish and apples. My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
Ilmen Arenfanne. Have you found Gwyfen? A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Nutriarb? Are you certain? It is a pungent stew of, old fish and apples, boiled till it forms
but I suppose we ought to procure them all the same. Right you are.
Kemen Ross, Akasar, Arenfell.
We elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fil areng.
The apples and fish we gathered have gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Darren? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. These fish or nutriarb is oft served. I must endure. It is almost finished, thank you. It is ready, but it is so vile. I fear the dwarven black, but I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
But be sure to buy all.
Well met.
I'll remember you, cuz. Can you help me out, cuz? No?
Follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Tell is, what's happened up at the palace. I've you to...
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. Fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
How is that?
A flawless execution. Once more. As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
You've my thanks. It isn't much, but I wanted to reward...
Nun lia tilmo. Jarmen ran soron.
Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Onde Kasinke.
We need not words to show our intent.
Have you found a dwarven? But elves and dwarves do not. You believe he will if I prepare Nutriarb? Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? It is a... But I shall prepare it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. Bring them to me, and I will
Rotten fish and apples? My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same. You have my support.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the... My people dwell... This dish was... These fish already... Nutriarb is oft served... I must... endure... It is almost finished, thank... It is ready. I fear that... But I will trust in you. Come. I thank you. Here. My...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. That reminds me. Can it... B, we have no sword wielders in our party. I mislike our odds in a melee. Surely not all battles can be won with naught but magic.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough. Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find and bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Delightful breeze.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
There's aught watching me. Swearing. Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Foul water written. Fight on, and victory shall rise.
That was certainly my plan.
I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast the spell more quickly. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist! Pray, cease this at once, Arisen!
Arisen. I should have
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Fascinating. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? My thanks. An enchantment of cold frees our foes.
You've my thanks. Here, figured.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us. Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at—
You're the one who brought— It's that fool. Knowing her, she's the only— Since you're the one who— And bring her back in one—
Sir Sarah has gone to the mountain-based cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Pray, allow me to show you the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. Sir Sarah has gone to the mountain-based cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use? I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Coming down. Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. No! A ballista! It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat. Over here, if you please. I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us. It seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage. I see our goal has changed.
I shall not fail you!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Aught fell from the beast that it breathed its last.
As a matter of fact, our party contains an abundance of sorcery. We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics.
No harm shall come to you!
Sir Sarah has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. A guide is most welcome.
More harpies, master! Blame will accomplish little against this foe! Ice's sting is yours to wield!
It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. You're in your hands, then. Much obliged. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling? Thank you. Be at ease. I am here by your side. In traversing other worlds, I came to the treasure chest of the Terra. Chance you'd like to see it? Trounced our foe well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Take cheers here.
So Sarah has gone to the mountain-based cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Are we to remain here? That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cross the spell more quickly.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Turn out your
Boy, hand over all the
coin.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. An enchantment of cold frees our foes. Sarah has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Pray, allow me to show you the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Never you fret. We all have our moments.
boy, you're better off. 'Tis a maze. A crying shame to...
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my...
Look out! Knackers!
I knew you would prevail, Master. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. Coming icy sting is yours to wield. You have my protection. I'll hold the enemy in place. Splendid. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push? Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. So Sarah has gone to the mountain-based cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
well worth the effort of breaking it. Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, then fight or die. Of course. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Over here, if you please.
On my way!
Never have I encountered such a strategy. Truly? Thank you. Never you fret. We all have our moments. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Would you mind coming over here? That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Pray, follow me. No harm shall come to you. water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. So Sarah has gone to the mountain-based cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We are under attack!
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, Sir Sarah has gone to the mountain-based cave alone. It sounds... It's a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Pray, allow me to show you the way. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear. My back's afire. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some...
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand. We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced. I quite agree.
My back!
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
You have my support.
My back! Oh! My back! Oh! My back!
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Oh! Oh! My back! 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 Oh! My back!
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone.
Oh! My back!
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
My back!
This are generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? It started raining, Master. Let us find cover ere the water enters our boots.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? So Sarah has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. Follow me, if you would. Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together. Shall we set it rolling?
Who's there?
I... would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
I'd
you
just
got?
let you leave.
Nicely done.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you. Be at ease. I am here by your side.
Greetings.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet, though I am great, I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence. So, the brigand claims to have been employed by the coral snakes. Interesting. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if Her Majesty is to be protected, we must flush the betrayer out at all costs. Might I beg a moment of your time, Sir Arisen? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all Batar. I trust you will be prudent. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to kill the Empress. In the name of caution, Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. There she will remain till the danger has passed. With Her Majesty safe, and the knowledge of the coral snake's involvement under our belt, it is time for us to make our move. Yes, Sir Arisen. I mean to draw the villain who set this scheme in motion out of the shadows in which they lurk. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course. Tell them that you have her in your custody, and that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. It is my hope that this will lure the mastermind to the fore. For you,
"'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
my plan is thus, and that if they wish to
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? We are to retreat, then? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. I quite agree. Seems to me we'll find some rare materials here. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Risen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. We fight. To arms. By your leave. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know. At any cost to Risen. You have been doused in oil. Flawless execution. Once more. well worth the effort of breaking it.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? We move as one.
The prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Caught you. You'll be all right.
Ice's sting is yours to wield!
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Thank you. Have no fear. Everything will be all right. Such treasures are seldom found. How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me, and quickly.
Make haste for the cave exit.
Still scalding hot. Let's strive to keep it that way. Tisn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half its heat.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master? If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
The heat's dwindling fast. We've got to get it outside, quick!
I'll go and open the chest.
Hurry, we're nearly there now. Make haste. The heat's all but gone.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for, then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
I pose we scour this place anew. Who knows what we might find? Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now. By your leave, Arisen.
Clear skies return. Wasn't so bad. We'll be dry soon enough. We ought to put it to good use.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Fascinating. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
I? Beg pardon, sir, but I'm not accustomed to inviting. Pray be on your way. We've naught to interest the likes of you, I'm sure.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right. Relief at last. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses. Ow! Fly! My thanks.
As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen. I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Oh! Fie! My back! I've done it in...
Goatstuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with...
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear.
But what are we to do? The hot spring over on the...
Fear not. You'll have your reward. You'd be willing to... You see, my dear...
Don't be a fool, Goutstuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it, then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up. Pray see my husband safely to the encampment.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Puh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix, I always say. Boy there, come at a fine time. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in... You're a bold one.
Fancy a look at my wares?
At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of elves for its curative properties. I only hope to be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. And an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeard for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer-maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleona was the magic archer-maester all along.
Do let me know if you have need. This is most perplexing.
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano. Always a pleasure.
What's this I smell? I only hope I can make the council.
Can't afford any mistakes this time.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome. Not much going on. A sprinkle of misfortune.
I'd never leave.
I wonder how Garstaff is back.
You're experienced in battle.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Suits laced, belt strapped. I'm ready. I pray more than this.
Come look in on us from time to time, eh? It should go without saying, but you're always welcome here. It's about time I headed out on patrol. This is just what I needed.
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
What brings you here?
Your presence is a soothing one. I can hardly believe it turned out like this.
Blippi!
I can do naught but pray for their safety.
No sense dreaming.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
is a lonely place, to be sure.
The warmth of the water really is divine. I should like my own master to have the pleasure of experiencing it.
Naught makes my heart so full as a merry crowd.
Whatever could you want from me?
Aye? Aught I can do for you?
Got aught you want me to give colour to?
Have we met, sir?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here. Always another errand to see to. Harold comes up from the moment.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
It seemed to be ailing him earlier today.
These are surprising. I'm sure I can handle this.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
By your leave.
Where's my...
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
This looks as good a place as any.
This ladder looks...
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure. You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one, then? Planning to stay the night? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Much obliged. You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
Fancy a gander? I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and... leave. What with the volcano, always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
A ballista is a ranged weapon. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
The day will come. I know, I know. I ought to keep a clear head. I was so hoping you would visit. Is that strange?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I can hardly... I was so hoping you would visit. I know, I know. I ought to keep a clear head. presence is a soothing one. How best to approach this?
They could see past the fur and fangs.
At once, Master. The sky is radiant this night.
Puh! Still, there's not a swig of new. Boy there! Come on, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled, right? Yeah, bold? Puh! Still, there's. Boy there! Come care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. Won't kill. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I... Aye. There's naught finer than a gut, but I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble.
Mayhap if we bring Sir Lamond more newt liquor, he will tell us all.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. That's kind of ye. I was just... Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't finish. In my case, it all... Mayhap I brings a tear to you, but don't cry for me. Only, don't do... Care to join me for a glug or free, cuz? Damn near brings a tear to... This is for ye, cuz. Care to join me for a glug or free, cuz? Damn near brings a tear... This is for ye, cuz.
This might contain useful information. Shall we take a closer look? We are to share information with the coral snakes. To lure out our foe. Maybe share this. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Shall we get some...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Well met.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say 'tis one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques.
Come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf. I hope you're pleased with how the sword... I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all. Expect great things of me.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
A customer then. That changes things. Oh.
I shan't let them harm you.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
Got to keep it together.
Now this is a conundrum.
How could you?
Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
That's not right.
I ought to have known this would be my lot.
Oh no!
Dare I say it? Trounced our foe well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
On my way!
We are to share information.
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to be Batali, would you? You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare... This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south, only it is plagued by monsters. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure such beasts would pose little... Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not ask such an ordeal of you if I was not sorely desperate.
We ought not keep the recipient waiting.
Looking for aught in particular?
Go on, have a look.
Pray, follow me. We have arrived. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Listen to this, cuz. With the coin you've been giving me, I'm getting myself moved someplace nice. Over in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in the filthy cave.
I lament the calling I've chosen at time.
Listen to this, cuz. With the coin you've been giving me, I'm getting myself moved someplace nice. Oh, in Vermont. And I'll not be locked up in a filthy cage like this. You can count on that. Listen to this, cuz. With the coin you've been giving me, I'm getting myself moved. Oh, in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in a filthy cage.
Not ruined your day, like getting cut open.
It's good to be reunited.
Listen to this, cuz. Oh, in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in a Listen to this. Oh, in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in a Listen to this, cuz. Oh, in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in a Listen to this, cuz. With the coin you've been given. Oh, in Vermont, I'll not be locked up.
Wonder if anyone would notice time is training, seems like.
Listen to this, cuz. With the coin. Oh, in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in a filthy cage like this. You can count on that.
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose.
We shall remain here.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
'Tis what? Consider it. If we've the time.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
You bird brain!
Brocker!
There's no time for a... You're the first but the hardest. You've proven you...
Coming! Hi. Here it is. Brocker had me work. I only hope you put so much as... I feel as if I'm... Thank you, sir.
Back again, eh? Work's work, no matter how dull it might be. I'm a master of the craft.
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Rest all my equipment.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
We have arrived. We shall await you here, Master.
Listen to this, cuz. With the coin you've been giving me, I'm getting myself moved someplace nice. Oh, in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in a filthy cage like this. You can... Listen to this, cuz. With the coin you've been giving me, I'm getting myself moved someplace nice. Oh, in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in a filthy cage like this. You can count on that.
Aye. Ought to report, have you?
What was it I had planned for the mob? Begone! I must needs focus.
We must find more manuscript.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
My sword arm could use some work.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
I trace life to its source, what might I find? Now, what could this mean?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
I wonder what it's like not to have fur.
Now, where was I headed?
comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Would that I knew more of this world's structure.
This experiment bears repeating.
Should I trace life to its source, what might I find? I trace life to its source, what might I find?
Nary a fur out of place. We need this experiment to succeed at all costs.
We must find more manuscripts on this topic.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think a while.
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
We need this experiment to succeed at all costs.
I'm quite sure my theory is sound, and yet...
Consarn it, I've gone and chipped a fang.
Our research shall save the world entire.
last, the puzzle begins to take shape.
Our research shall save the world
Here I
entirely.
might reflect upon my affairs in peace. Headache's driving me up the wall, Tiz.
paltry resources can achieve but little.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
Our research shall save the world entire.
Now, what could this mean?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Our research shall save the world entire.
Here I might reflect upon my affairs in peace.
that I knew more of this world's structure.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.